You're always welcome.
How you doing?
Here, a true and if
What is your...
the Isle, but it's true.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I have more...
Ask away. You have a kind master, eh? Much? Christ, what a day.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Search. Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you.
Excuse me.
You silly doggy. Run!
My respects.
I have more...
Ask.
Oh, well.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
You have a kind master, eh? Much?
I'm sorry.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Oh, you poo.
Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa!
Punctuality is the virtue of...
I'm sorry.
How did it go?
I did the best.
Lad, just because...
But I was...
That's not what work looks like. Get away with that weapon.
Oh! No! You murderer!
You want to chop my head off, you idiot? Put that away!
You killed him! Are you right in the head? What are you doing? I'm all... Always glad to see polite.
Now you'll learn that the church is
God
rotten.
bless. Good day.
The fountain? Where does the water come from?
God bless you, sir.
I'm back. It looks like
They were smooth.
maybe they're... But it's... So do many know.
I suppose. Here's your reward.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! Farewell, good sir.
Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil. Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech sun. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard. I have to go now. Take care. The best wine in Kuttenberg! The taste... of home on your esteemed town. The devil.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Brave men. Take a bath. The tools of their trade.
May God give you health, sir.
You silly doggy.
I'll be with you, sir.
How's it going?
Well, nothing much. If you're looking for work.
Tell me again.
The groom, the own, if, of course, so I can, and if that's,
We can always...
that's right.
Show me your way.
What can you do? What do you need?
What do you have?
Maybe next time.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What will it be?
Show me... I'd like to do something...
Well,
Satisfied?
that's too much. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of peace.
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About...
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress. I just don't have the time to investigate.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. But hopefully...
Lord Ruthard.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a...
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much. I'll be happy to tell you everything. We need to talk somewhere.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost. That means it would be best to discreet. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record.
But the yields aren't as...
True. That's why we have to focus. For example, the other day, on the feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging.
So,
It was just a few days ago. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or you should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of...
I reckon I could pose a...
Suit yourself. Just don't... But to the point. Each day, 3 shifts. The first shift is led by Frank. The Samco's hewers should be... Take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. And don't forget.
By the way...
Well.
He was a great...
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him...
Who owns the...
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Though I'm sure you understand. The king... So he leases out the mining rights to... There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and that's the royal tithe.
What is this?
It's the whole process. Silver is found... The chief foreman of a gallery. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's... Roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Can any silver...
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle... Nevertheless, so if someone is stealing large quantities...
Who checks
the royal mint master and his... That is why the smelting work... It's in their best...
Who makes money?
The thing is, pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But...
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal... All sorts of people. In fact, anyone with...
Who's responsible?
The mines and... As the steward. Then come the chief... We follow the path...
How much do...
That depends on what...
I thought all mine...
That's right. But it's much more... They bear the cost of mine. The king receives 1/3 of the profits from his own mines, but only 1/5 from the leaseholders. That's how he gets what's his from all the mining.
What about the other 2/3 of the profits from the king?
Those go towards the costs, of course. For operations...
Who's responsible for the smelting works?
They have their own owners. Then, they deduct the royal... And not just silver.
What happens?
Each smelting shop, the stamp mill is used to... After that, finally...
So it's
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record.
How are...
The royal share from there, then, in the...
How many...
Only the main one. There used to be... It was he, and of course...
Are you Foreman Sam?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so I wouldn't mind having a game of... Then I'll tell you...
All right, let's do it.
See? Kid...
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? Bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women folk are pissed off. Aye, and Sigismund's lounging about.
Damn it!
Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only. Wait. Do you think... God, no. That's not what I meant at all.
Kurva! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell...
Aye, ask...
What is the work of...
Aye, that's a good question, but proper rest is even more important.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing, only then there's not much silver in.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad.
How many corves did you mine on...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were work, we managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out...
You're the head...
And who are you?
Henry. I'm a student.
As if anyone... They call me. If I have any questions, ask...
What does a head...
What do you think? They call me. I also keep...
How many miners?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. There are 3 crews in the pits now.
How much ore do you...
It's a little different every day. Sometimes it's 50 calves. Sometimes 70.
How much was extracted?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really...
How much do the mine...
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
God be with you.
Look what I have for you.
You must be the one the Christian sent, eh? What's your head, then?
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny?
Sir Christian of Peace. I'm a student at the university.
I didn't know, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
The more we gab, but make it...
What is the work?
What's it about? But we gans through the roads, Bella.
How exactly?
Bloody hell. Have you take a kevil and ding out and don't croak from the stithe.
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. And once you get...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up...
Can you give me a more...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you howk out.
How much did you mine?
Listen, kidder. Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't...
I really need to know it for my work. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, it was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakker's huge.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. See you soon, my friend.
Are you foreman?
Hey! Hold on. I don't know.
My name's Henry. I'm a student. Are you praying?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking. We dinged the burg, set it ablaze. It all came...
That's awful.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. He kept begging me to take him on a shift. And now...
Come on. It wasn't your...
I suppose you... Will you pray with me?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his soul
Mary,
to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be... made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee.
So,
Aye.
what is the word?
What it's about? Proper
Are deaths in the...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a win. Unfortunately, we still bury a...
So how many
That weren't a good day. But even so...
How much do you...
Depends on how much... It's not really...
How is the...
First, we set up...
That's all I need.
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings. Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
Gepriesen sei.
You're the...
Naja.
My name is Henry. I study at the uni...
Wirklich? The Horsham. I am
As
my every depending...
Do you...
I...
How do you...
It takes skill and experience. I go... Then I estimate the ratio...
And the price...
Nein. The price of... The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up...
How many core...
When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort.
How many cores did you...
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not...
I already know how many... It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vav?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know you need to talk to Fett, and being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention when you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the...
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book.
Or someone is writing down false numbers.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more cores.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie.
All three crews agree. Look, me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more core. It was going well. I have always paid for on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid nobody at the smelting works cared at all.
How long has this been going?
Several months. Maybe half a year.
Is Ulrich Vava...
The mint master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to invest, so just act like nothing's going on. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Ja.
God be with you.
And with you.
A word.
What is it this time?
Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the...
I'm afraid it's a little word.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting...
Your point...
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core. You told me it was 90. And that's how much...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off. Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavek.
Aye, there's no point in...
Bloody snake.
He had no choice. I can guarantee that.
Keva. As soon as I was made head guy, he said someone wanted... So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore. He made it very clear. There was nothing...
Who was that fellow?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy.
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft,
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master will?
I don't know. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really...
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Careful.
I talked to Fe...
And?
They did. I mean...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon, but he's the only one who can give you permission to walk...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, but listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a... You must come to him dressed to the nines and act, in short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
What else should I know?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest.
What should I know about it?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the Feast of St. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. Good luck, Henry.
I'd like to do some... Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this. Aye. Thank you, and come again, sir.
What is your job?
Bloody hell, kiddie, you can't be in here if you must know. That's where we crush the ore. Now get out of it.
How do you like work?
Not too shabby, not...
What can you tell?
He's a good bloke. Now leave us.
Have you noticed?
How could I know it? And you a whole...
Does any silver...
Why are you asking me? If you want to chat about these things, go and find Sheem.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you...
I'm told you know something about...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before...
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Good doggy. Good boy. Look what I have for you.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry.
The steward of the mint? Because of a rumour?
The silver must be going missing
from the mines. So, Sir Christian Reed, why should I talk to you about...
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Which is all very suspicious, because he's the one, if you want to find out where the silver... But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him...
Thank you. What can you tell me?
Listen, all folks like him care about, on the other hand...
What is you...
Here in the smelter, horse shit. It's an awful... If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills.
How do you like work?
It's a shitty fucking job. You're always breathing stiff. We'll all be crippled wrecks.
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and only the own...
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir. How can I help?
Sure. Let's talk about... Do you accept?
That's not... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Fortunately, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose...
Take him!
Have you gone insane? I suppose you have no idea who...
You... Oi! Where are you? I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
Mary in heaven.
Now.
It's not me. If I didn't play along with him, it's true.
Take it from...
As head smelter, I take one day. Buresh came to me. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the key. The books were cooked. So a few weeks later, in the end...
Why didn't Buresh take...
The Mint Master's men. Buresh had it all.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody...
They counterfeit...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while.
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me, but you won't be able to...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to the entrance to the... Look here. Why are you...
I'm convinced Mint Master...
No, I can't help you there. Now you have the map, and I know I want... Please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good...
Go! 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 Ja! Ja! Good to see you.
No,
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you. I reckon.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear, and I wouldn't mind.
You live in a...
Not, Bubby.
Well, then I reckon...
Of course. Silly doggy.
My humble respects.
Quick! Quick!
Oh,
Here, Mutt!
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will show what to do with you now. We could come to a reasonable underground, no...
Are you trying to offer...
If you're reasonable...
I need evidence that Ulrich...
The Mint... Wouldn't you rather
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the right...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! You wanna try me? Madman. What are you doing? Oh, my stomach! Do it!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't...
Stop lying to...
The whole thing was Ulrich. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to... He grabbed anything he could get anyone who wanted to keep his station. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of...
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in, and they were even less happy when I'm a stranger here too. I've never had... Think what you will, but I liked Vavag better than...
So you agreed to help?
Did I have any other choice? I hate to say it, but he...
Wasn't he afraid?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, unless...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, in the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the and when somebody got cold feet...
What are you doing with...
Stolen? Such an ugly word.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure my name... Will you give me...
You can never be sure about...
At the mercy of... Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'll be on my way. I won't say it was... I hope we...
Likewise.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Since we can't go outside.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here!
You don't have to worry about...
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just...
I talked to Buresh.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint...
There are some books in that chest over there, but...
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin doc.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen...
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just poured.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more...
Look, he made it...
How did you end...
Through our own...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court.
Well...
And the foreman got pissed.
But then, the mint and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh.
They're the ones that bring us food, and he visits every week.
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss them?
Not really.
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be
Why don't you...
And we're told not to go.
I'll take care of Vavak. With the evidence I'll bring, when I'm done with him, you'll be the last...
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
At your service, sir.
Oh, you fool. Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Ka! Ta!
Whoa! Whoa!
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. I got the evidence again.
Really?
Here. His hand...
There are no... I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any...
I had a bit of a disagreement.
Sakra! Well...
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop...
What deal?
I let him go and he...
I understand. He's clever enough. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with... There's one more thing.
There were some coiners being...
Jesus Christ.
Vavak locked them up.
My God.
I did. But it took some...
Thank God for... When you talked to them, did you...
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely... In any case, but I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. He actually gave it to me willingly.
This really is the last piece, but be that as it may, I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vivak von Neuhaus has been... But, with those books in Rittard's hands, and it's now pretty clear who will replace to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd... Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only that I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Herman in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared, and they found Fett on the spoil.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around, and that Fett...
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, and I'll take care of the coin, nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your... I've got a little something, and I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. Or...
I just want to say, my lord, Hans...
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and... You've heard my offer. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working, and give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great...
I've done nothing to you.
What the?
Somebody please!
I'm all yours. What do you want?
I'll sort you out nicely! Help me with this stuff!
You alright, my friend?
I am.
Wait, you're the unlucky...
Aye, that's me all right. Thanks to you, though. Unfortunately, I have not...
No matter. Just... You can call me your guardian.
That's not a bad... Thanks again.
Get out of here! Sick! Clear up! Goodbye! Goodbye! You don't want to do that! Alarm!
To hell with you! Attack! Come and help us! Corva! I'm wounded!
For glory and carnage, die!
Now you're going to get it! Attack! Everyone get over here!
Fuck you, Wholesome.
Alert!
I know it was spoiled. I feel
Go! God! Quick! Wait! 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 Go! God! Go! God!
My respects. How can I help you?
I have a horse.
What are you look?
I want to
As is.
Nah, it's not worth.
I've ordered it.
I'll have a look at.
Not. Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll have a look at... Worried about the...
Oh.
Here.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again. What would you like?
I have a horse.
What are you look?
I want to...
As is...
Nah, it's not worth... I'll have a look at...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir. What will it be?
I have a...
What are you...
I want to...
As is...
Sounds good.
Here are your... We'll take it. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Christ wounds! Watch out!
Stop. I'll have a look.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein
The taste of home on your esteemed...
How's the wine?
I'm glad to see you, Henry. But
And what have you...
well, I burnt next time.
Chance. Conrad.
Sure.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I've been tricked so many times.
Was möchtest? I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to discuss... What would you say?
That's true. Yeah, finally... What you were looking for, sir.
Greeting. Show me... Let's talk about...
What? Finally! Of help to you, good sir. Good hair. Oh, you fool. Plenty of balls. Horseradish here. Thickest horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horse. Come and take your pick. What do you need?
What do you have?
Thank you, sir.
Best wares on the
come
market.
again.
Come and take a look.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow apples!
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön, dich zu sehen. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms!
Show me your way.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings. What brings you?
What do you...
My wares will bring you joy.
I'll have a look at the...
Come on.
What'll it be?
Show me your way.
Good day to you. Good day to you.
What do you have?
Wonderful day for a wonderful... All purchase.
I'm sorry.
Christ! Pardon me.
I'm at your service, sir.
What can I do for you?
Show me your...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Show me... I'd like to do something... Here.
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What would you like?
What do you have...
Thank you, sir. And come again. Day for a wonderful purchase.
Good doggy. Knives! Knives for sale! Iron and steel! All quality
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Such dir was aus. Gepriesen sei...
I'll have a look at...
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Wie geht's?
What's new?
Nicht viel. If you are
What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Oh! Come on, then!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
What do you...
Show me your... I'd like to
Hi. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Fine day for a fine lad.
You silly doggy.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice fired.
Grüß Gott.
Show me your...
Was möchtest?
What do you have? What do you have?
Products for sale. Fair price.
How can I...
What do you have?
Oh, bread rolls. Pancakes.
Cabbage flatbread.
Pictures. Fine pictures. Just come and take a look.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
You silly doggy.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Just like it already, but there are still holes in the walls.
Good day to you.
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
So I look like a ninny.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest... What is the...
Take care, then.
I take care.
Welcome, sir. How can I help?
I'll have a look at...
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Well, you have good memory. I'll be right with you.
Show me...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
here to see Lord Ruthard, or are you...
The Lord Jesus...
Forever.
I'm Henry. Take me to him.
Ah, I'll let you... Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you're not the first.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an...
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome?
He won't. He lent a lot of...
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him.
Damn it. As always...
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king... He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are being...
Christ above! That's it.
Divide et impera.
You are absolute, especially when everyone can see you...
The devil take that...
Gentlemen, and my lady, I've heard about his crimes against the crown.
Are you
I've got proof.
Ha!
It seems that this young man...
Martin, this is Henry. This is Sir Martin.
Sir, my friend Godwin...
Godwin?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't, but I'll help you if need be.
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an army.
Right now.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what...
Henry's right.
Let the... Shimek. Place it...
Certainly.
Henry. We're counting mainly on...
100 at least.
I'll help you into...
But quickly. And...
What?
No. So go... If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No, but you're more than well aware of that, eh?
My men aren't here to... And today, I got the...
Weigh your words, sir. One might...
Threat? A warning, more like. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last... If not, the king...
Enough! Do you... That can easily change when they came to cite your own words.
How...
Henry!
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten, and with nothing but common
Oh, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on?
Of course not. We've got copies here. The original...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistus.
So,
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the crown.
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it. Do what I...
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner's far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you.
You certainly...
The only question...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. Swear you leave me and my...
You have my...
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement.
Spy on the...
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to do. I'm sure he'll be dealing.
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. Oh. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malish.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves. She can best explain to you. She should be in her room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean
Isn't it odd? We've been sitting with our... We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, the word will spread like wild, and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rose, I'll get Lord Capon out of...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't... I'll at least look at the book. I'm very curious about what...
I wish you a pleasant read. Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly what...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel.
If it's still...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find that should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross. You dig there, and...
That's a really cunning solution. No...
That was exactly my intent. I think you're no fool, and that's not... Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't...
You're right. Horses...
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horse... No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still... And even if he's not too...
You got it well figured out. That...
You've done plenty to help. And now it's... You know, You might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. You've earned the right to...
I'm glad I could help you and your...
The pleasure is up. But tell me, would you do it if you did...
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you...
And what might...
A book. It has great value, but if...
And what book is that?
It's hard to explain to some...
What do you mean, an initiate?
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and...
Your wish is...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
Oh, and how did you find that?
I'm glad you asked. It all started when I was 12. One morning...
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are... But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well now, that's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was... You know, embroidery wasn't exactly my passion.
Aye, I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they? But back to the bats. I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply I was full of curiosity. I remember there was even a priest there, but as you probably guessed, there...
My word, you're right. That is you're really sharp. And hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent? I'd rather say determined.
Why did your people...
Papa came up with that. Why do you ask anyway?
No. It's really... Have you ever...
No, it's never been needed. That ought to give us enough time.
Sorry, I've got a bit lost.
At the crossroads near Hushtal's stud farm is a wayside shrine. Behind them, you'll find another chapel, an old one. When you go there and look for a stone cross. Again, carry on the way that the cross is pointing, and you should come to a small clearing.
Sure.
And don't forget to take a torch.
I apologize.
Huh? Well, never mind.
Huh?
Sick!
Hey, fuck you, whoreson.
Burn in hell!
I'll be with you.
What do you have for...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
What would you like?
Do you need help?
I don't. But if you're not afraid of hard labour... Anyway, old Marchal's got...
How do I get...
Head south. It's a huge...
Thanks. What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good to see you. Good day.
Good soul. How about a poor woman?
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Would you like to... What game... Emperors.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
You're always welcome here, good sir. You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Well, maybe I do the same. Here.
I'll be right there.
These ones here. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Why is this all sticky? Certainly. Have no fear.
What a load of shit.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. I hope you don't throw like that again. So that's your plan, is it? Kurva! That was my favorite one.
At your service, sir.
How can I help you?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. God, it happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where's my ale? Hey, Inky! Give me another.
Greetings.
What's going on?
Nothing much. If you look... Later, my friend. Farewell.
Whoa.
This horse must have cost a pretty...
Gah! Quick! Ja! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! 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 Whoa!
I know you're out there. Please help me.
What are you doing in there?
Thank God! You've got to help me. The miller's gone completely mad. He locked me in here. He wants to kill me. The keys will be in the hearth room somewhere. Oh my God! Thank you. That lunatic said he was fetching an axe. You have to help.
Wait, slow...
Can't you see? I'm from the mill. I'm the miller's wife. The miller. That he's always been nuts. So...
And he locked you up?
He said 6 feet under.
Maybe he wasn't serious.
I know what... Please. He'll listen to a proper man.
All right.
There's a shed behind the mill with wood in it. He must have gone there to get the...
Stay here.
Thank you.
here. I hope I didn't miss him. I have to get back.
How the... Hey! I reckon you're just... What are you doing here?
I've come for the girl. Now I see she's...
What do you know?
She said the miller here was beating her and wanted to kill her.
You what?
She was beside herself with fear.
You idiot. That bitch was stealing from me. Not so I...
Well, the wicked girl got away, so either you pay for what she stole...
Hey, hold on. Do you mean to say that helping someone...
Well...
Good faith.
Well, perhaps one day, when you yourself are in trouble, you'll...
I don't give a shit.
Just...
Oh, don't tell me that...
She used it just as she used you.
So, she's going to get a...
Don't worry. I'll ask around if the laddie is right.
And what the...
Stay here in case she's...
Curva.
As for you, you may have got off this farewell.
Fucking bitch. A man treats her like his own, and she repays him like this. All women are the same.
God! Quick! Go!
May God give you health, sir.
Car! Go! Go! Oh,
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Alert! Alert! Useless! I'll get them! Watch out! Got him! Bleeding, are you? Watch out! I can't aim! Too slow! You want to try me? I've been waiting for you!
I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
What? I'm bleeding! I must have food poisoning. Suck! You want to try me? Go! Go! Ka! Ja!
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Whoa!
My respects.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you, but all I have... That's enough for me. All right, I hope that'll...
Thanks. Farewell.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! God! Whoa! Whoa!
That should do it.
I need to sharpen this. I need to sharpen this.
Greetings, sir.
Greetings, my
What's new?
Nothing, if you're looking.
The Roothards.
What's that to do with me? Those days, I don't want to have anything.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to
Sakura.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them.
Sorry for being a bit hostile. Good to hear that. Give him my greetings.
Sure.
So, tell me.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new...
An enterprise, you say?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh...
That's... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. Somewhere a bit further from here, so
Of course. And the Roothards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, when you go alongside the rocks to the end, there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there.
Thanks.
You ought to. I wish you the
What's new here?
Nothing, if you look.
I'd like my horse...
As you wish, but it will take some...
I'll pay. Here are your gross.
Thank you very much. Now then. All finished. Those hooves gave me a hard time.
Ka! Da!
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Search.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Come here, boy.
Gah!
Whoa!
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe, to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket, to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. The ladder Rosa mentioned. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. This must be the door Rosa was talking about. Here are the iron cleats and the barrier beam, just like she said. When Capon and me are escaping, we can board it up so they can't follow us. Eternal praise to the Roothards and their ingenuity. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here,
Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanish and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Cape. And get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off... I'll get your whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeffo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guard and get to... Sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. I don't. Rest if you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. That's it. Don't drink. That part is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
Huh?
Huh? You murderer!
I'll be right there! Quick! Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Show what you're. Punishment by the blade, my favorite. Useless!
Don't think
Come
I
on,
won't cut
man.
you to pieces.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up. You want to try me?
Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Hey! You've no business here! Are you looking to steal something?
Hmm?
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard took. They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway. We'll get to the forest not far from here.
Formidable! I call that an elegant soul.
Wait.
Well, it's just a passageway.
You can forget about... I'm not going through it.
What?
Let me... It's...
It is not chivalrous.
Don't worry. Just try. I won't allow anything.
I remember. But if I faint or go...
Now relax.
Henry.
All right.
Un moment.
Yes?
And what about horses?
I think there's a couple.
Très bien. But I think we could get there. Then you simply open the gate. It may not be the best plan. It was not back...
That's a wonderful plan, but...
Exactement. To have a proper... Merci mille fois.
And what do I get? Thanks, Henry.
So, that takes...
We don't have time to play hide and seek. And if someone tries to stop us...
Are you sure?
Je suis d'accord.
Fine. You're...
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall.
Agreed.
But you must...
True.
Précisément.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered it's not...
nothing to hide.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us, and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds! Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So...
It's best if Henry tells you.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky and...
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Burgov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Burgov has been the real enemy all the...
Zizka.
I think you'll meet him.
What impression did he...
He's an interesting fella. It's best to keep a fella like...
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have...
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's support. If fortune favors us, the future...
If we keep standing around...
Patience, my friend. This pair have just...
Like how in the devil did...
I was helped by the Ruthard family. The four...
Ulrich Favak? But he's the...
Well, he won't be for long. If it comes to lot...
It seems you've been...
But don't forget to say what you found out from von...
Sigismund has convened the city council. Mark, word is, Sigismund...
He picked a nice time.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh.
My very words. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to... and try to worm your way...
What? How can I...
You've got the dirt. Just tell him either he gets you into the council...
It's worth it.
I hope that assembly... If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can... And don't worry, I'll eat...
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you...
T'inquiète. I will go as well.
Hans?
Vaclin Brabant.
He was a captive of Lord von Burgov's.
In that case...
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. What?
The main thing is to... As soon as you can do so with...
He'll manage it, but now...
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Hey, it's me. Come over here. Hans double...
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that... He'd take people to taverns, get all...
How many people...
I know of at least 3.
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods.
Well, that's good.
I suppose so.
Not everybody's out.
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook you.
So, chances are...
Oh, see. That reminds... Hans may have been a crook.
Nah, you keep it.
Seems that not all people...
I'd like to
Take your pick. Have you remembered something?
I'd like to
Take your pick.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Why, I hate those walnuts.
Watch out. Ben Ash has a toothache again.
It makes him quite...
Watch out! Benish has a toothache again. It makes him quite fucking grouchy. Huh? Oh, it's just you, eh? Aha. For fuck's sake! I can't listen to this anymore!
Ka!
Good doggy. So you're... Huh? Hey, fellow! We're an honest lot.
God be with you. Rough day.
Fuck yeah. But they know full...
I'm Henry of Scallis.
I'm Zick. The burg... And never fear. We have no...
Who are you looking for?
Them horsens who stole our Sayiska.
A band of
vagrants. They prowl the countryside.
Do you stand...
Fucking no one. Our lord don't give two...
Well, that's the risk.
Too bloody right. The good times are over. We're both in service. We know how it goes.
Challenge accept.
Oh, dear lord.
Well...
So I just wait till... And here's your prize. Goodbye and safe travel.
Oh. I knew it was... Someone flying.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead. You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Shit. That's the fella I kept bailing out of trouble. Poor wretch.
Bad luck has caught up with him. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
What happened to you?
I'm in big...
How so?
I lost a... I was supposed...
What was it?
I have no idea, but it was my man.
Oh, so we could...
I don't really care.
Would you like me to...
There's no point now.
Do you know where...
I haven't the faintest idea.
You should have been more... Losing the one thing...
I know, so I forgot. Now it's gone.
I have to be... I hope you find the...
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear...
Wait! Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should...
Truth be told, my master has never...
If I know my luck, things will start going.
God bless.
Oof.
What?
Oh, sir.
Ah, you...
Ah.
Help you? Yeah, why not?
And hold it. Hey.
Stop...
Mary, mother of... Fuck no. Throw that... Thank God I didn't let...
Tell me some...
They broke my grandma. My...
I'm starting...
Don't stray too far, in case Benner starts up again. Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Well, that did the trick.
No more blasted bullets.
These doors must have cost
So you'll say, what's that? Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Rough
fuck are they?
I'm Henry.
I'm never.
Who are you looking?
Them about vagrants. They
Do you fuck well?
Two. The good side. We're both in.
Challenging.
You still haven't had enough. Go on, parry.
Look, I just got back from the
Die, you wretch!
holding it like
Oh, dear Lord.
Well,
so just wait, and here's your goodbye, and say.
Go! Quick! Quick! Ah! Quick!
Whoa!
You're always welcome. What do you want?
What do you have for...
Happy to be of service, sir.
Just a
What'll it be?
Ugh.
And
I could use the...
don't worry.
I can't wait.
All right.
I'm glad.
Great.
I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
What kind of pig will sit in here?
Certainly. Have no fear. I apologize.
Greetings, sir.
How about...
What game would...
Emperors?
Let's play.
Aye. Lots of people.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
God bless you, sir.
Ah, good day.
Fine then. It's not over yet. My God! I'm done.
Bier ist einfach Bier.
What now?
Kochst du heute Abend?
Aye, aye.
There. It looks better already.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose
I'll be right
everything.
with you.
Mein Gott. Wo ist es bloß?
Well, maybe I'd
Even
do
a
the
fool
same.
gets lucky sometimes.
Here. Alright, that'll do. Damn
I
it!
knew it'd be good. I said as much.
I'll just get the corner over
If you think it'll help you. And
That's
the
what I'm
badge
talking
is
about,
bloody
damn it.
gone.
That's how you have to play.
I'd like to play...
What game would you...
I actually...
What would you like?
What do you have...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
Was willst du?
What's going on?
If you're Christian, was...
And where am I?
Ist hier in the local zum Abschluss. It isn't easy to... A bunch of blackguards from the Robins.
What?
He didn't want to give them...
That really happened?
Just on the... Tja, am besten...
Why doesn't the local...
Hear tidings of what is happening. In our city.
I'm sorry.
Was wünscht? What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, meine Herren.
An elegant.
Gepriesen.
Show me your...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Folk have become unwilling to share with knowledge.
I'm taking lessons at the Fechthalle, and I've learned quite a bit.
I don't know what you said to the pitmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the grim.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. By the way,
My favourite book.
As I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found? By...
Actually not.
That's too bad. I think you would like...
Why do you think so?
I just think you might find some common ground. Not in absolutely everything. Look, you've never...
Me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
I'm sorry.
By the way,
My face...
as I wandered, and there it...
You really...
I read a bit of...
What did...
Why don't you tell me what you find so compelling about it? It's your favourite...
Well, let's say that I...
And who is the author?
That's on purpose.
You wrote it.
Look, you've never thought...
Me?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a tree...
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful note.
There are heaps of stories about men, so I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that...
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them, but they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that?
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden. Because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs. But not much. Like you're lazing around.
Yeah, that doesn't sound too bad.
Well,
Fine.
your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. This book won't be getting any more done. So what about that story?
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way.
You see? And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can...
Well. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of...
You said you could...
If you ask Knight...
Very well then, Lady Know-It.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer action. But I warn you in it so.
I'd like you to show me... You shoot like a...
I prefer the term...
Will you teach me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
What are you doing, you whistler?
My humble respects.
Out a wretch. Give the suffering woman a few coins.
May God give
I'm
you
sorry.
help, sir.
Hey, what's this we have here?
What about the council?
Henry, we did.
Really?
Yes! That's it. I can. We won! And I'm so. And it's thank.
So it's all over.
Now I'll tell the girl. Everyone will. You won't find girls who have the pretty. Now with a municipal bathhouse.
That sounds wonderful. Aren't you afraid I...
Let him find out. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why balls to...
Now that we've got the result...
Of course, my daughter. Come for a bath. Everything. And if you want to learn something about herbs, she'll be glad.
Thanks very much. I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much. Drop in with...
Greetings, Betty.
And to you?
I was in the neighborhood, so...
I see.
You know, the vote could be... I hope you don't let us down, Betty. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied.
Yes, yeah. Till then...
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the count.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. Better to have something. Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out.
You can do it. You'll drink anything.
What can I do?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to do something.
You won't. Aye.
You were the only one. The only one who'd drink it. All the others.
Fine wares.
Doors closing!
I apologize.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say.
I have an appointment.
All right.
Glad to see you.
You have the gall to show.
Hold your horses. Actually,
You've come.
Call it what you like.
The assembly. The one.
No, Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song. And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
All right, if I get you into the council, and that will...
And how about a few groschen?
You're worse than all. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. He's roughly, although...
Who's this?
Francis is... Which otherwise...
What will I need?
Fast feet. Do you think you can...
Well, no.
Are you sure?
Where can I...
You suppose that is...
At the what?
That German...
What would work?
Would you like...
I'll be going then.
Just make...
crackling
Fine word.
bread. Twice greased fresh flatbread.
Well,
I don't have them.
Greetings.
surely you can work. Here you are. The fun. No more than I'd expect after the amount they. And you impatient.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am.
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed...
I am.
Dyed broadcloth, beautiful colours, striped fabrics.
Supposing I took the job on for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm them count. Why would you want to?
The softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest
I want to see the king.
Why is that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. The more I think about it, the happier. To begin with, you'll need comfort. Look here.
Of course.
All right, show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you.
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better. The main thing is...
Thanks. I won't discredit.
You better not.
What will it be?
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do some...
That's too much. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come... Come again.
Tools! Iron tools!
Tools linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not common.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, we can't be without a... So, have you got Franta?
Sure.
You've got a weight, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around everything. Do you know what you're for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well, I'll happily listen to it.
I should, sir. Now listen. In short, but when one of the gentlemen, you'll find the pictures white to Caib,
white or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjit, when he drinks, we can't allow that to happen.
All right? Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered...
To stay in the background and keep...
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good...
Oh?
Well, yes. Understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch, but you'll manage.
I've got
something more... If you need to go for a piss, or get something...
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a tunic. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber. You don't want to be dragging a load. Everything as it Do you know what you...
I know everything I know.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in...
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I
Our
won't
current
splash anyone's
Waffen
shoes.
arsenal is a joke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
wine. What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick,
sorry?
the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon.
Come now,
Can you
waiter.
believe it?
I wanted red.
Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
apologize,
saying is
sir.
that they had them.
Which
Herr
one?
God.
Monastery
It
red.
is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
sir.
surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris?
Thank you, waiter.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight?
I fancy some Tokai.
The merciful
Refill,
King
boy.
Sigismund is providing us with protection.
I apologise,
Isn't
sir.
he?
Der
Which
König
Why,
and his army
Tokai?
will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better...
Hey, where's my white?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht
Sir?
wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of
Well,
our armory.
thank the Lord.
And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that
Hey,
this
wait
town
up.
will
Pour
rise
me some
against...
monastery wine.
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak
apologise,
havoc
sir.
all around?
Which one?
We can always
Monastery
ask
rat.
the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the
sir.
matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
Well, thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to the Honourable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public
My
baths.
cup is
Baths
empty.
and brothels.
Pour me some white.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be.
The cathedral will
Current
be
baths in
standing
cities
before you
fall
bring me
far
that
short,
white.
covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a bit, but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent customer there. Or has he grown tired of pampering you for free?
It's not about me at all.
More wine, Master
Our
Bailiff.
town's best interests are on my mind. Betty's baths are considered the town baths. But let's not be fooled.
What do you mean?
The tax brings in some money for the town, yes. But it's still just a tax.
I need something from... There is an item in my study that she thought she could wriggle out of it by telling
And
a silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if go and get it, and don't you make a mess.
where can I...
Use your eye and come right.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the bath is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important. But we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
Do something for me.
It's only a waste
Didn't
of
I?
time because...
So?
about the same thing.
I did.
Not so loud. And now go back.
That it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely
Waiter,
hates
pour
him.
me red wine. He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me?
Hey, boy!
I beg
full cup
your
of monastery
pardon.
wine.
I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about
I
the
apologize,
Rutard
sir.
incident. You
Which
were
one?
there, weren't
Red!
you? Oh,
Am I
that.
speaking in Latin?
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his
sir.
men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason
Thank
to
you,
punish
waiter.
him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
You there.
I
lad.
heard there were several
A cup of
dead.
bread.
Did you?
And don't you
That's
skimp on me.
grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself
Sir?
while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we
Well,
don't do
thank
something
you.
about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds.
Hey,
but
boy!
city
A full cup
councillors-
of monastery
Be
wine!
specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel.
Sir?
It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take
hang
part in
around
it.
me.
And that's
Vanish,
the
you
only
hear me?
reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run
Refill,
by the
sir?
German
Do you think I come to the
Menhard.
council just
Who
to
knows
guzzle
who that
wine?
fellow
Come
is?
here.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been a...
What can I help you with?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed. I can't just get up and...
All right.
I knew while you're at it, count how many figures on the mural. Because I'm bored.
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison. The guards are apparently settling accounts
That was
their
easy
own
enough, and he wanted me to
Proving
count the
laughing
winged
stock of
figures.
The whole town.
You could rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So,
I found your...
Really? And did you count those?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the
Oh, I thought...
Go back to serving.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Because
Hey,
those
wait.
so-called
Pour me some
craftsmen
monastery wine.
are a band of parasites. You pay them, they come late, or report sick. And if they do
Sorry?
come, their work is shit, and you have to pay someone
You,
else
lad.
to put it right.
You look familiar
It's
to me.
a waste
Have we met?
of time. I tell you, a
I
waste
really couldn't
of
say,
time.
sir.
Adam, don't
I
interrupt
have a
proceedings
feeling I've
with your
spoken
drunken
with you
friend
before,
here,
too.
Even if
Or
you
with
are.
someone who looks
And
a
as for
hell of a
you,
lot
friend,
like you.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space
Hey,
in
boy.
the side nave is
A full
mine.
cup of
The
monastery
hell
wine.
is over, my friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Sir?
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral.
It's you?
Just like you
I
bought
see
yourself
you've
a
come
seat
up
in
in the
this
world.
council.
From a
How dare
bathhouse
you?
boy to a waiter.
I acquired my
You'll go
seat
a long
for
way.
the services
I might
our
make
guild
councillor one
provided
day.
and still provides to the
You're a
crown.
merry soul, lad.
I hope
I
you are
like
not
that.
supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopbrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh,
You there,
this
lad,
is news to
a
me.
cup of red.
Because
And
it
don't
has
you
all
skimp on
been
me.
sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten.
Sir?
What do we have to discuss next?
Thank you, waiter. I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azon al-Juchek Ose, Elegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
have nothing to fear. Not you. And like this banner fights!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your...
I'd rather...
Unpleasant...
You have no idea.
And now you're 2 decades older and white, and you saved my neck. Who knows?
You know what? Do you know any...
Most of them I'm seeing for... We've had bandits, noble...
Wait a moment.
Yeah. Maybe you should go and welcome...
I wouldn't be... Who's that?
The great Baron Brabant. He's got more fairy tales than my...
Can he be...
He's a blabber. Besides, he defended... If he were on Sigismund's side...
How does it... Or...
No fear of the wine.
What do you plan...
What do you think? Get drunk. Woo one of the local...
Have you...
I'll leave that to the...
Dear me. But I suppose...
Indeed you should...
Oh, don't stop.
In that case...
And who would entrust him with it? Without a coat of arms and a noble house, all we can do is a band of mangy bandits. Your is right. We must rid our... God bless. God be with you, friend.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I'm...
It's not difficult to... And we are... I'm Yehuda. And they...
Who would rather... Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone?
Because... And why?
Do you want to make use of the cunt?
Not at all. The situation in the... You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a coin?
Everything in good...
Did you come to lend...
Not to lend, but...
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry?
You know...
That would be him.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other. For a young stripling, he was supposed to become a blacksmith.
Wait, from Scarlet?
Aye, that's...
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one.
And that's what...
Why?
Don't make hasty judgments. As far, at least, he took in Henry. And Henry's real...
I don't care if he took care of
That boy's blood father...
A person can't choose their parent.
Enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last... I am a warrior...
My word.
Mais non!
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. How did you...
Oh, and only lost...
That needs some...
Oh...
You...
Oh, this Bohemia is a strange land. Do tell me about it.
My last big...
I've heard of...
Aye. And it was there...
Then? What?
Ah. You say you're a...
Jamais. This, I think not. Tourist...
Where have you been on your...
But of course, if you are interested in my... And if you are interested in...
And you wouldn't by any chance...
Which one do you mean?
How come all...
I am operate. My great benefit is there.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.